Right, so I'm still pretty knackered. Busy weekend. And also morning. Was it this morning or last morning? I don't know. The times all merged together. Basically, I had someone come from across states, which in Australia is still quite hefty, right? And late airport pickup and late airport. God, I can't even think words correctly. Drop off. There we go. So yeah, I'm exhausted, but I did get 74 woodcutting, which means we are definitely at the very least getting Desert Treasure done, right? I'm gonna finally get bursting, which is great, because then we could also maybe start Defender of Varrock, and I could just set up to burst the zombies for a zombie axe, and that would be nice, right? Still trying for a Griffin task, but they're hard. They're hard to get. I guess the main thing is to just either have a full-formed block list or a whole bunch of points to skip. Anyway, regardless, we went straight into it a little bit earlier because I'll probably end and then have a, lunch and an afternoon nap with how knackered I am. But, what do we need? What else am I still missing? I'm still missing a few things. Spike boots we can go get made. Cake I can go steal. Spice I can buy. Garlic powder I can make. Molten glass is the only real thing. And do I have two... I mean, I'm just going to charter ship it. My brain can't comprehend further than that. So we'll just do all these simply, wherever I know I can pick them up. We'll start in Ardoin by cake and spice. Surely there's a spice merchant here. Yeah. Don't sell garlic perchance, do you? You do, beautiful. Alright, sell beef for the crushed garlic. And then we want the cake. Done. Silver bar I have. I need bones, so let's just kill someone. I don't know if kicking him to death is the right call, but anyway. Molten glass can be noted, that's all good. And then everything else I do have in my bank. My boots just made whenever. It must be. I don't know whether or not of a quest. Why does my mind think bike boots were part of a quest? Anyway, let's stick on our graceful. Do we have to do any of the combat stuff? And I guess load up on what we have, right? Because the magic logs can be noted, which is great. That is not noted. That's noted. Okay, so magic logs, steel bars can be noted. Molten glass can be noted, but I still have to make it. Was it for spike boots, climbing boots, and an iron bar? Could sell plenty of climbing boots. So I guess we'll go to Birth Oak quickly, get that made. Is it only during the quest? Back skin, War Talisman. No, put spikes on my climbing boots. Cool. Alright. Just molten glass. I just go to Camelot. Buy the supplies there. I had 2, so I only need 10 overall. I mean, we can drop some stuff off. What teleports do I need? Fairy ring, house, me. Barbarian outpost, fine, fairy ring. I don't know if I need the runes. Yes, there's some useful ones, but probably have to just leg it a bunch of different ways. Probably put this on from the start. We already started sort of running around. I mean, I'll need proper gear for the 4 bosses, no? Wait on that. someone's already bought it out, but technically this is all I need, right? Because I need 6, so 4 and 4. We're good. And then I have everything. Cool. We might as well go to the start. I'm sure we'll pass the furnace at some point. My weight's not horrible. I have water skins though. It'll be fine. I think that's BIQ. That's quite a long walk though, isn't it? No, I guess not. Probably take a few hits. If need be, I can always eat the cake. I doubt we get that low. Probably look at which items are recommended for which parts. Like, for instance, all this. In Varrock, pick up the rest of our stuff. There's no furnace in Varrock. Can you use the Lumbridge furnace? Yes, you can use the Lumbridge furnace for anything. It's the anvil. That's only for bronze. I can make molten glass here. Alright, don't need the buckets. Varrock. Then bring a dig site pendant. Really just read the sections rather than the big, lengthy one about items to bring. Grab all this stuff. So, charcoal. So, plenty of nice blood rune. I already have a decent... Where did I get the blood runes from? Either way, that's nice, because I haven't bought any. That means for bursting, we can do it for a little bit, which is nice. And then also a dig site pendant, just to speed things up slightly. Well, don't go to the exam center. Don't know if it's actually quicker than just walking. From the desert, this would have been better. Overall, it's not a super long quest. And then after this, we can also do a recipe for disaster and buy Barrow's gloves. Would be nice, although kind of would just eat through my cash. I really need to get fletching to 65. Thinking about it, just fletching you short bows is probably the best way I can make money currently. And back to the camp. Suppose we can leave that off. Already out of run though. The last destination was fine. Nope. That's nice. Always like options to skip dialogue. Does also mean I need sort of a refresher on what the 4 bosses do. I don't actually know if I have super restores for the ice one. Also need to go buy a bunch of lockpicks. I can just talk to you again, can't I? It says use the items. Oh, 1 by 1. That's good. Blood rune, charcoal, steel bars, molten glass, and ash. And he sets up the pyramid. Not the pyramid, the mirrors. Okay, so doing 12 in each first. And just tell me, use either melee with ice gloves or water spells. Surely water spells is probably better. Am I lazy enough just to pay for my house to be moved? I think I am. Can always move it back after. Fire or gas mask, tinderbox, ice gloves, and just teleport. And then here's an easy one, if I remember correctly. Oh, my melee gear is better though, like significantly better. Alright. I think everything. Although these should probably go in the quest section also. Gas mask. Unless the Slayer mask, not Slayer mask, the face mask. Does it actually give any stats? It doesn't, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so face mask, ice gloves are definite. Probably just unequipped all my gear. And everything else is up for debate. Tinderbox. I do have some energy pots. Definitely use them. Take 2 of them. And I don't know, I'll try melee. That. I did get amulets of power because I've been trying to get a rune crossbow from the crazy archaeologist. No avail. Where? What else? Not the amulet of strength. I guess regular. Climbing boots, add-on cloak. And then I don't have a ring. Really go get the explorer's ring. Alright, but that should be fine. Then just a bunch of food. So I suppose mage gear would be lighter. Rare pots. 1 should be enough, surely. Okay. It's just about lighting the torches, which is a tinderbox, so I can take more food. My weight's a bit hefty. And I need 5 spaces for runes. Alright, down we go. I suppose this is a good dungeon to unlock as well. Another slight rationale for the quest. Probably conserve run. I think you just protect from melee. Like, ticket damage is fine. Okay. Like the torches in all four corners. Start with the northeast torch and work your way to the southwest. Sure. Follow their advice. There is no map for the dungeon. There's probably a underground plugin, right? Yeah, it's fine. Plus the blue arrow is basically going to tell me where we need to go. There. And fire giant hits along the way. Alright. I can't zoom out the map anymore. Oh, it says it's lit. Torches are already lit. Well, unfortunately, I think I have to wait now. Because I waddled along because I couldn't quite see if it was lit. It was very, very slight and there was no, like, tinderbox animation. I assume they have a lengthy time. You know what? You can probably hop. Reset them. That's usually the case. Yeah. Alright. Turn on. Light. And go. We get close to running out of run, then drink a pot. Or I should just drink them on the way. I will run out of run, I'm way too heavy. There might be a method to some madness of taking all your stuff off. Surely this doesn't take the item drop timer. But one energy pot's probably enough. That one, that was not the right thing to eat. Might as well use the last dose. Cool. Now we can claim the key, fight the boss. We save some run. I'm just going to use the potion. Not like more white fungus is hard to get. Okay, let's see if this was the correct call. I mean, so far so good. And he does burn. So the specs do actually work, which is really nice. Maybe I should have gone and gone 60. So I could flick Chivalry. Didn't even need the prayer pot or any of the food. Maybe that's child brain thinking this was a tougher quest than it was. Talks blah 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 of the ring of visibility. So I should just go to Barbarian Assault, and I can bank the gem there. And we don't have to worry. That should be such a fun quest for Ultimate Ironman. Do we need to change anything? Both bases. You can save spot him by taking your bat and keeping the bat between the two of you. He drains your prayer, doesn't he? So I suppose we should save spot him. Once again, I lack decent range here. I guess you mage him then. Use Ivan's. Area power's fine. Don't need either of them. Keep that on. So it'll be Beacon Ring. Actually, Book of the Dead gives prayer. No, but he drains your prayer. Field Wield. Head, I guess, is Nezzy. The extra prayer. I don't have good gloves, but rune gloves are fine. Boots don't really matter. I didn't lose all the Lunar gear. So weird that this is... Well, I get it. You die with it, because then it's just the easiest mage wilderness gear, right? But it's annoying. You have to go back and buy more. I don't think I need anything else. I still have the prayer pots. Oh, actual ruins to use. Or, I don't know if 200's enough. What else can you cast with this? You can cast any of the spells, so if I bring Chaos Runes, we're fine as well. We have a little bit of food, we have room for the ring. But then you also read. Oh, you have to pick lock the chest first. Alright, to bring him stuff. Eh. Right, bank the food. I'll keep all the gear on so I don't have to do it later. I don't have many lockpicks at all. I guess we take James Necklace and a Dragon Star. Either way, kickstart this. Trade. Talk to him. Birth up first so I can buy lockpicks. Then I also need to grab a swig of anti-poison. Really get my rogue's outfit as well at some point. Oh, no any coins with me. I need that. New poison. I have a feeling we'll get this nice and quickly. Never the case, but I mean, I can dream. Am I not clicking on last destination? Feels like I am clicking on last destination. I guess not. What am I wearing? The Zamrock robes. A little annoying. Luckily, there's only one in here. Oh, this is the wrong one anyway. Don't path in. Beautiful. Yeah, didn't matter. Fine. Go a little bit lower. Come on. At least within the first inventory. Aurealis. Yeah, that did not work. Aurealis. Sorry, my brain's a bit, gone. It's been a long weekend. But yes, I'm doing Desert Treasure, and hopefully we get bursting. Easy peasy. There we go. On a whole inventory. That's pretty nice. Bursting, and then the grind for a zombie axe. Seems like the fitting thing to do. Now, I should grab the rest of my stuff since the dungeon is nearby. We'll finish off the energy pot. Alright, for now, don't need that. Don't need the lockpicks. Red pot's fine. I can go giving the cross. That should be fine. Sporadic. I have played an Ironman before. I have never really done questing. Well, I've done most quests, but not hard quests. Is the way to go about it. So the only ones I'm sort of mostly blind to are the 5 big ones. I had a very bad habit of just restarting accounts, rather than actually following through whenever I take a break. Yeah. I mean, it's just get the raw materials or get the gold. So, the same sort of difference. Oh, you mean the quest? Yes. It's all just a gear check, really. I mean, we have sort of had a tough time with Beneath the Cursed Sands, right? Was the one we were struggling on? Just because my range gear sucks. I tried to melee the Scarab guy. Did not work well. I already have rubies and diamonds, so hopefully it'll set up. Probably should have regen my run so I could gap more of these guys. Alright, we're safe spotting the boss anyway. It's definitely a luxury because, like, for the most part, I've just been playing the leagues every time they've come out. And then the itch wasn't scratched by Gridmaster. Gridmaster was way too short. So I decided to start a proper Ironman again. But usually having all the quests auto-completed is a fun time. And there's a bat down there. Of prayer. I don't have to run for this. I mean, the skeleton works too, I guess. Do the hounds drain prayer? I think we're fine. Extract for cash, large shipwrecks provide a ton of outs. Oh, interesting. I sort of gave up on sailing, but yeah, if that's actually useful, that's a good idea. They're definitely a lot more AFK than, you know, going through, like, crafting or fletching. But I am definitely strapped for cash. This is my cash stack. 53, that's actually not too tough. You just do trials. Because that was going to be my mentality with sailing, after playing it for a little bit, is just... whenever I get the chance, I guess just set up for salvaging, and not have to worry. The other option was, well, what we're doing now, just rush till Gauntlet. Alright, another one down. Teleports. Canopus. So it doesn't really matter where. Go to a bank. Okay. Well, there's a bank in Canopus, so don't need much there. I think you melee him. Did try res for a little bit for magic logs too. Didn't really get much. Then again, I'd say I'm mostly undergeared. I do have to sit down and do some of the longer-ish things. Pestle and mortar. Pull that off. And go to the quest tab. I guess we'll just start by going over to Canopus and then I'll gear up. Yeah. Especially, like, low level. Because even the low level ones can regen and just reset your whole progress, essentially, against them. But I also was contemplating just salvaging because of the planks. And that being a nice way to, you know, get construction up cheaply. Even, like, the trials for the vouchers seems really good. Give me a sec. Alright. Gear-wise... God, I need to organize this. I don't need a spec weapon. He has, I think, both melee and ranged. I guess I should just go tanky. Boots. Amulet of Power. Cape and ring. Don't have good ring. It did not restore my prayer. Oh well, I'll just drink. Bit wasteful. Alright, so that's 2 prayer pots. And then the actual stuff, so a silver bar. Spice. Crushed garlic. Decent combat gear, and then just food. Drain our sewers. Go back to Lumbridge, run over. Possibly check my tree along the way. Why tell me to bring combat gear if I then just have to get everything deposited so we can go to Intrana? Also means I didn't have to drink the prayer pots because I could have just prayed. Yeah, soul pot, get blessed. Use the deposit box. Basically just all my gear, everything else is fine, right? Slayer music guide. No. I was following the guide on the wiki for quest ordering, but then we sort of jumped ship because I didn't like certain parts of it. It didn't prioritize. I don't know why I kind of put that, but anyway. Sorry, sent it. Blah blah blah. I was following the wiki quest guide, but the wiki quest guide prioritizes like skill levels, and in all honesty, that's so stupid. Because by far, travel is so important. So we sort of threw that in the bin, and I basically did all the teleport unlocks that I knew. And since then, it's basically been whatever I have the skill requirements for. Like, I did want Desert Treasure a lot earlier, so I had Bursting. So I could do, like, Slayer in the off time. But then we can get Magic Logs from anything we did. Did Wintertide till 75, no Magic Logs. I did a whole bunch of Hunter Rumors. That's a bit lower, but no Magic. I even went to Tarn's Lair for a bit, and nothing. I didn't think this through. I don't have a great way away from you. Need a bank. But mostly just taking it at my own pace, in that sense. I mean, the simplest thing that seems to be an easy path to follow is just doing these in order, right? Quests, then achievement diaries, I'll get you pretty high on your skills. And then settle in for the PVMing and combat tasks, which is by far what I look forward to. There's a whole ton of new bosses that I've never done that I would really like to. So we have to do our chores and get the tedious stuff out of the way. All the quests. Then we're good. And that should be fine. Yeah, like I have everything else. So, just the food. One thing that I do constantly forget to use is dueling rings to Ferox Enclave. That was definitely not on my radar the last time I properly played. I have to talk to you. Good, and now we fight. Where exactly is it? Just through the swamp. So, quick away. I guess sort of the fairy ring. A whole bunch of running. Can't go that way. And all my food's gonna get shat on. Guess from the Mikey hideout is fastest. Probably take extra then. I assume you can still exit from this side. Is it through here? Oh, this is another maze that's gonna do my head in. Cave, secret blood altar. Maybe you can't. Oh no, here we are. Windows. Now the question is, did I go the right way, or can I not actually get by here? Oh, it looks like I can, surely. There goes food. What do I pray? Guess I still pray against range. I suppose this tells me no. So from memory, I think he does melee and ranged. And he does like a backstab attack? You step away or something like that? I'm sure this will go smoothly. They're generally not that tanky. I'll just do protect from melee. The bat's magic? I think you can kite him around. On one of the tombstones? I mean, so far it's not horrible. But you don't need sealskin. So he attacks with whatever you're not using. So you pray range, and then you safe spot him. Definitely hits a lot harder. Well, 10 versus an 18, but kind of less consistently. I guess I pray range. I mean, the Arcan Blade is just such a great quest reward. It's also a vampire, so stab is usually better. We'll see. I don't think I generally want to. It's not a horrible stab weapon. The only issue is the ice gem, because I do not have restores. Gonna make me drink a pot. Oh. There we go. Right, that's accurate, so we want to go that way. Come on, just one more hit. Right, no diamond, that's fine. I guess I just run back through the swamp. I deposited the Draven Star. Plus, it's probably quicker anyway. Alright, now just the most annoying one. Yeah, that's red. It's not a good sign. Level of super restores 3, so I can't make them. I do have Diaries to go turn in. And Fossil Island Bones. So I could possibly get lamps for 63. I need to take stock of what's in my bank. Here's my hope stab. So we could make some if we got high enough, but I think it's Highlanders anyway, so normal restores I think should be fine. It's only the combat stats we actually care about. Yeah. 4 becomes 3. Yeah, this should be fine. I shouldn't need all of them anyway. Rare pots are sort of the main thing. Hopefully 3's enough. Alright, so Mage Gear using fire. My brain's telling me he's more difficult than he is. But I guess we'll just use Tome of Fire. And go all in. Battlestaff's still going to be better. Ivan's doesn't actually have stats to it. I believe, right? 10 versus 12. That's not a big difference. It doesn't really matter. It wouldn't get me air runes regardless. Then prayer, a little bit of prayer. Spiked climbing boots, which we didn't put in here. We put in here. Can't wear them straight away, can you? What am I missing? Cape and Draymond staff. No, we're Trollheim teleporting. But we also need the cake and energy pots. Should still have none. I have 1 dose. Yeah. But I'll have the fungus. Super energy. Avatar, more Maya. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. It's how I rank my bank yet. I still always have to look. Oh, we didn't bring 4 vials. Alright, fingers crossed. This is enough supplies. Then we just fill up on food. The cake in the lower corner so I don't accidentally eat it. Oh, and also runes. Need air. I have fire covered. Surely that's enough casts. And then whatever the teleport to Trollheim is. Which is just fire and law. Alright. Should be good. Really, I think this is generally the hardest. Not because of the boss, but because of getting to the boss. Do I have to bring both? You might have to bring both. Like the smoke dungeon, you just play melee, don't you? He doesn't actually... Does he have any effect? Like, this is the only sort of gimmick I remember. Is the stat... I suppose we'll see when we do them again for Recipe for Disaster. God, I'm so inefficient with my prayer, though. Once again, forgot to restore it. I mean, eventually, there'll be no problem getting a whole bunch of Ranars. Three is probably also overkill. Wait, is the smoke one the unequip? Actually, that might have been the case. Let's say. Yeah, if you haven't done Legends, Heroes Quest, you don't have the ice gloves, then he unequips your weapon. Which is not just call, blah blah blah. Was it just I had to finish this dialogue? Yes. Now the annoying part. One, not having anything set. Also, don't know if I necessarily want to be wasting. Ooh, they are a lot harder hitting. They are way harder hitting. Forget how many you actually have to kill. Could have probably bought lesser runes. Kill 5. Might have to go get more supplies. I do think I want a full thing of inventory of food. Can't remember the other one I tagged. Doesn't matter. Oh, God. I need the cash. I want that. Guess before we leave, I'll go run and pick it up. I think this is 3. Oh, my magic is too low now. Gonna tag me. Yeah, that should be 4. My rune battle axe is running out though. I probably also just grabbed it while I had prayer. Yoink. Thought I paid for the runes. And I also should have gone to Ferox to restore stats. I should have a minigame teleport actually up. L. Last man standing. Now, I don't actually need that. Surprisingly, this is a pretty cool thing to show off so early. Bam. Nope. Where'd I put it? There we are. Bam. Off of my, like, 5th sandwich lady. Alright. Just the food. I think I should be fine. Should have plenty of charges left. That's run to run. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Suppose I shouldn't just walk until we get to the wolves. that's not good. I should get into melee range as quick as possible. But again, definitely overestimate him because we are sort of just trucking him. Definitely take the pre-super restore. Is it climbing boots? Spike boots? No, still not. No? At some point, yeah. Oh, there we go. Don't drink that. You actually have to walk all the way. Wow. Round. That was an awful time to use it. Maybe I'm being a little impatient. But I think eventually the stat drain stops, does it not? When you get up here? Suppose I'm still taking damage. Oh, that might have been the last tick. Nope, never mind. Will it auto do it? I don't have levels for it. Assume it will auto do it. Now let's talk to. Pesky kid. Who just pickpocketed him. Alright, so that's the last diamond, so now I just need all of them. Where to go? Well, teleport-wise, I don't have many choices. The Ferox would still be the best bet. Just running around the pyramid, right? I think so. Does want us to grab a few more energy potions. Guess I'll just make them from scratch. Should probably just sit down and go through all my herbs. Alright. Although this doesn't restore... Does this restore all stats? But I feel like this only does combat. Nope, good. Okay, graceful. The diamonds, German staff, and cloak. Actually, no, the camlet's quicker, right? Well, I do have to run through it. I'll bring everything just in case. Just in case, bring a little bit of food, especially because I'm not bringing water skins, and then just the 4 diamonds. 1, 2, 3. Here's the other one. 4. Think we're good? Any poison. This is kind of a waste of run. We didn't encounter the mysterious stranger once. Question is, do I need magic for anything else, or can we just start with the spellbook on? I should go do the Pharaoh Scepter grind. Our construction is nowhere near useful. There's no, like, you know where the traps are, right? It's just random chance. Oh no, that was the spawn. Suppose I should flick melee on and off. fine. That was the spawn sound. One we want. That was also the spawn sound, right? Beautiful. Fingers crossed I'm going the right way. Not paying attention to the yellow dots. I mean, I have food. It's fine. Search, these are not trapped. Better not kick us out now. Surely it can't happen this late. Annoying, but acceptable. It does mean we just have to leave rather than soak it in. Ah, I did click pray, didn't I? That's fine. I will make it work. It's the annoying spellbook until you get scepters. Until you get the Pharaoh Scepter. At least with like Lunas, you can teleport straight back. Nope. I want the Ancient Staff. I don't have cash on me. Not free, the first one, is it? And then whatever it is to rebuy it. Yeah. Rip. Okay, well, I guess I'll go get cash. I definitely want to be able to autocast. Alright. But, it means Desert Treasure 1's out of the way, which is beautiful. Means I can finish Recipe for Disaster. Like how it's not actually a requirement, it's just because you spoil the fights for Desert Treasure, essentially. Bring all styles, it shouldn't be that hard. You can always leave and come back. What do I want first? Cash. I guess the Camulet's the best way still. I should just bring runes with me. We'll go to Lumbridge. Gonna be a productive day of unlock, it looks like. Very nice. Alright. fairly decent stuff. But mostly so we can auto-cast. And what can I cast up to? I can cast Blood or Shadow. Suppose I don't actually need a whole bunch of Blood runes then. Ah. I can't teleport to Lumbridge. I don't have to run through. Okay. How do I get to Lumbridge? I guess I'd walk. Not that far, actually. Can you take Temporos backwards? Yeah, you can. I don't actually know if that's quicker. It feels like it is. So Recipe for Disaster, and then we want to start Defender of Varrock. Because I've been told Zombie Axe-wise, you can burst in the quest. Is the best thing to do. This for Morning's End? No. Oh, okay. This is for Desert Treasure 2. I'd assume? No. Secrets of the North? One of the Majorat quests that I don't know. Either way. Back to Lumbridge, gear up, finish Recipe for Disaster, start Defenders of Varrock. All while having not much run. I don't have the elemental spells now for goddamn, what is it? Galatanoth. Fine, we'll make this work somehow. I guess we'll tank it till it's melee in range. Assuming I can destroy this. Ah. It might be needed to start the quest. I don't actually know. Alright. Now, just bank everything. Alright, so we definitely need ice gloves. And then we just want everything. I assume. Ice gloves, restore pots. I guess prayer pots. And a whole heap of food, and then some weapon swaps. Not that mine are great. I don't think Ivan's counts as anything. I need everything but gloves. Stick to proselyte. Boots. Cape. I guess the beacon ring, since it's a little bit of magic. And the reduction in prayer, but it's good stats. I don't know what I'd need to Ivan's, but we'll do that. No, Ivan's is part of the book. It's not a Oh, a charge star. I guess Blood Blitz. Which was Blood Runes, Chaos Runes, Runes? Ah. Good memory. Except for the name. Blood Rush, not Blood Blitz. Alright. That's fine. Although I should probably equip the Book of the Dead as well, right? And then what's +2 range? Oh, almost forgot food. Alright, so who's up first? Nana. So I can pray Mage and Mage him. Don't know how well the Bone Crossbow's gonna go. I guess we'll find out. Did I already do this? I did. Oh. Oh, you can't use prayer in here. That's interesting. In that case, I might as well just melee. And stack the burn. They should just go get rune. Can't use prayer, but they let you leave. That's interesting. Flambe. Don't have water spells, but I have ice gloves equipped. Suppose if we could do... no, probably can't. This guy and the next guy. It keeps decking me. Probably just one at a time. As you can safe spot him. Because he is a big body. Let's see. Does he get stuck on the portal? He does. No, he doesn't. He's just a big body. I mean, so far he's not really hitting. Wonder if it is always go for the stack on the spec. I should look up how the burn actually works. Because I doubt it ticks for longer. There's probably just the same amount of damage, either way. Alright. That's not a good start. Why did I stand away from the portal? And we don't have fire spells. But I don't need more range gear. We just tank the magic. And ditch the ice gloves now. Everything else should be fine. That restores is still fine. I don't need prayer pots. Then just a nice full inventory of food. Now we should be fine. Again, they're not actually tough bosses. Like, if you compare this to Beneath Cursed Sands, this is like a joke of a quest, kinda. Though I probably should have had more run. I'm gonna get frozen before I get a hit in. Oh no. There we go. Cool. Perfect though. Finally have a way to see all stats and make sure everything's where I want it to be. Like this, for instance, could be a bit longer. It almost... Oh, but I hate that. What is it? It's... Alt right click? That's wider. Green XP drop. Roll right click, shift right click to detach. Then normal right click is no good. Do you ever really care about Yamo? I feel like you get to the point where you don't. Where it's meaningless. I also might have to go get... I mean, it's not really damaging me. It's mainly the stats that I'm not hitting with. But maybe I should go get fire spells again. Do I like it up here? I mean, the only time I really care about is for boosting stats. I guess down there's fine. Like this I care about more so. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I should be drinking it straight away or if I should be waiting for like that for 15. Definitely might be a go get magic angle, unfortunately. But I don't have the resource for this, essentially. Well, there's some hits trucking in. You also turn to accurate, rather. Just try to get hits. For whatever the invisible plus is. I guess it does kind of matter. Back to back. That drain's annoying. Come on. I guess a -10 is when we'll stat restore. I most likely have to leave between this and the next boss anyway. Would be nice to get the Dagonoth down. Let's probably do these two together. So close, yet still so far. Doesn't actually do any real damage. As long as I have one dose by the time this dies, I guess we're fine. Ah, but I waited slightly. I almost want to wait till it's green. Like full. Restore. Take my chances with the hits. Also turn auto on. I'm terrible at clicking after the ice barrage. Come on. Die before I have to restore again. Two more hits. Or a big hit like that. Beautiful. Where's this? He does teleport, good. Okay, so this is just him doing a whole bunch of damage. I mean, not really hitting hard at all. I'll take the free food. Should have probably combo ate that though. The accuracy on the range hit, that's annoying. Melee me. Probably stand close to a portal, because I might have to dip. I don't think it's worth wasting the spec, just in case I do actually have to leave. My strength kinda would have been nice. Looking better. Not spamming range. Okay, definitely know where I can do the Dagonoth. Actually, no way I want to chop the dust. I need a full thing of food, because we do have to tank cycles of it, unfortunately. Okay, well, that should be good. And we have two specs. So hopefully it starts on white. I assume it always does. Is it on white? Or is it the food color inside it? So it's green currently. I guess we'll find out. Well, now it's definitely magic. I don't have water spells. I mean, it as well doesn't really hit. I guess it does when it's on mage. And I guess white was air. I get 2 cycles at the end to try and damage it. I guess I should be walking under it then. I don't know if it's time or attacks this cycle, actually. Well, that was actually a good spot where it was bouncing off the Colomancer. Red is fire, so the next one. There we go. I kind of want to bounce it backwards, yeah. It's not an order either. Or maybe. This might be green. Yes, never mind. I probably don't have enough food. I probably have to go change my spellbook. It is annoying. Just because I have to run through the whole tomb again. What colors am I looking for? Melee on orange, range on green. Green and orange. I need to set up shift walk under. Alright. Might be the wrong orange. No, we did hit. Yeah, I probably don't have damage for this. It's a little annoying because then I have to go back to the tomb anyway to change my spellbook again so I can burst the zombies. So maybe we go do Defender of Varrock instead. Is it a RuneScape setting or an actual setting, I wonder? Sorry, I won't die. I can't even open the settings right now. I guess I can look in RuneLight. It would be... No, it wouldn't be... It would have to be a RuneScape option. If walk. I mean, when it is on the correct cycles, we do damage, so it's not too bad. We are halfway through our food. It'd be a lot easier if I could just walk under you. By shift clicking. Is it under the attack options? There might at least be a easier way to do this. Left click when available. I guess that's better. Well, that's player. You're brown or orange? I feel like you're orange. Sorry, right click. Yeah. Alright, that's a bit better. Now I can spam walk under. Definitely still going to take a few hits from it. But maybe there's a chance now. I can do this without changing the spellbook. green. As we don't get too many hits each time. Head back towards the Colormancer. It's a shame the burn doesn't work. That was a waste of DPS. I suppose I can just outrange you as well. Like, drag you around. Can you guys? Or can you hit the entire field? It looks like you can just hit the entire field. But I have to walk under. Would it make poetic sense, though, if you could blood on red, smoke on black, ice on blue. What's the last one? Shadow. At least it randomly drops aggro, which is nice. The range is definitely our best sort of phase. No 4 food left. I should probably just cut and run. Just those random periodic 17s that are a nightmare. Not to mention we've been long enough. Yeah. That sound's gone. Come on, big hits. Beautiful. Exactly what we want to see. 1s and 0s. Not even halfway and 3 food left. Gonna have to be Defender of Varrock instead. Right, green and orange. Hmm. It should most likely be melee next. Ah. Alright, it's fine. It's doable if I'm just on the right spellbook, like, easily. So, in that case, Defender of Varrock. And we just use Dig Site Pendants to get close-ish. Alright, overall, what do I need? Just a pickaxe, combat food. The first one's actually really simple. But it's the access to the base that we really want. What barrage should I probably use? I mean, ice is probably annoying, so it should probably be shadow, but soul runes can be annoying. I guess it's smoke? And that it's not a long quest. So, magic gear wise, still lacking a whole bunch of stuff. Yes, we're sticking with this. Rune gloves. Yardy cloak. Do I just blood burst? No, I don't want to waste the blood runes. How many soul runes do I have? Not an awful amount. 100 casts. I would definitely have to go buy a whole bunch of runes. But we'll do it for a little bit, see what we get. And that's, what, 70 casts? Yeah, that's not much at all. Probably look up the damage difference between them. Smoke burst, shadow burst. I don't think anyone has probably ever compared them. They have a difference of 1 max hit. I don't need them. These 3 runes, and then I also just need a pickaxe and food. The actual quest itself. I'll probably do. And then teleport to Lumberyard, Varrock teleport, Mine Altar. So for us currently it'd be Dig Site Pendant and Birth Hope, I guess. I should go to Ferox and just restore stats while we're here. This is a quest I'm blind to. I mean, I suppose I've already brought this up. I don't mind the idea of just knowing what I need and then trying to figure it out. Nah, I want Questscape before Christmas. We'll stick to my usual rule, which is puzzles as long as they're not annoying. It's a very loose rule, but yeah, we'll see. He is following me. This white gives Hunter XP? I mean, I'll take it. It's a level at least. Just my blue lines. It was slightly out of camera. Key gets us to a different area. We probably brought more dig site pendants. And I assume this is the zombies right away. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. So it's don't look over the balcony, just kill the zombies in here. Something like that. And I would assume it's probably for melee. Alright, the turned off. Oh, there is a range one actually. Alright. Quick KC of his broken zombie axe. And we're super happy. Within the cast I brought would be awesome. Not to mention the other stuff that drops is always nice. Definitely want to change attack options back. I assume the little fog kills you. Or hurts you. The Ranar's nice. Planks are also really nice. Does this hurt me? Yes, not actually. Can't go through the gate. I am just waiting for this, and I assume I either hop or exit and come back. It's an instant, so I don't know if hopping would usually just put you outside. It does. But then I would assume, yeah, they're all back. So hop, run back in, do this for a little bit. I don't know what the drop rate is. Melee protects. Figure out the range one. I should tag the range one. I'm also walking too far. It should be... that all should be fine. I mean, KC-wise, we do how many trips? 6. And it's within the hundreds. But it's not that bad, it looks like. I should bring a weapon, though, to finish up the last one. Instead of wasting runes. Anything of use? I guess the pure essence. I mean, it's already dropped a Ranar, so I can just prep on. Alright, but this is a lot simpler than I was thinking. I don't know why I was thinking it was a little bit further into the quest. But dig site teleport's super close as well. The range one. And that should be clustered enough. Oh, this one's in an annoying spot. And it should still hit around me. It's not too many casts each time either. Have a little cash as well. The fact that you can reset it just by hopping is kind of nice. So I'm also going to assume that people fear this more than they should. Like, from the sound of it, when it first came out, it was really, really annoying. But from the feel of it, I'm guessing people don't farm this as much as people might think nowadays. There's not actually a big worry in terms of available worlds. I misplaced the ranger. Did I? No, you're the ranger. It just didn't cluster well enough. Who's this one stuck on? They also don't really do too much damage. I guess they could stack you out, is the worry. Do you just not have the range to get past here? There we go. I mean, as a like blood rune spawn, or farm-ish area, it's definitely nice. I have enough food, I might as well just do it again. Oh yeah. So the red mist also damages them. But now I'm out of runes. That's fine, we can just run into Varrock, buy more. Let me actually look up the zombie axe. The broken zombie axe is 1 in 600, no, 1 in 800 off of the fort. Oh, right, Salvami is also better here. Number of armored zombies significantly increased after completion. Still obtained from during the quest, so for completion, blah blah is not required. Operate, Ring of Wealth, blah blah blah. I mean, there's no reason not to. It looks like just do it now. I mean, I don't know enough to know if they respawn quick enough for it to be a case of what I'm doing is fine. Because depending on how quickly they respawn once the quest is done, maybe that's better than hopping and instant resetting. Well, I suppose hopping they'd be reset anyway. You'd just be nearer them. What have we killed so far? We've done 26. It didn't take too long. And you do sell deaths. Good. What's the ratio? It's 2 to 4. So 1 to 2. So 50 per 1. And then hop. We'll drop a little bit of cash on this. not actually hop. I thought I clicked it. We're just hitting a string of worlds that's already been hit, I guess. $250. Probably go to 500 casts. So 250 casts. One more hop. Well, I guess we're doing 550. The last hop will always be back to an Australian world. Okay. So Salvami. And red drops a little bit, it's fine. Suppose I can use the Book of the Dead, because I would assume their magic not high anyway. I don't mind just eating with food. But that's not needed. That's needed. But worth just bring prayer pots. I'm going to take chip damage anyway, so I don't think so. Might as well take an almost full inventory of food. Just restore our prayer. I do want a dig site pendant. You ask the go, it's probably just a dig site pendant and a dueling ring. 5 and 6. Let's go back and forth between the two. Okay, so dig sites. Run up here. I assume there's more to the base though than this. Yeah, go through the game, finish. We have the balcony facing over the zombie army. So this balcony is the actual culprit. Alright, I was meant to look at shift clicking. There's the ranger. There you are. God. Ah, right, the Time of Fire was the fire runes. Oopsie daisy. Alright, let me look over this balcony. Let me progress the quest a little bit. They can't stack me out while I'm in the cutscene, can they? Ugh. I mean, they weren't hitting hard, so I think we'll be fine, even if they can. Yeah, that's fine. Ferox, pick up the Tome of Fire. And back. I assume both groups have a ranged one, though. So it wants us to pick up 3 bottles. Here's the ranger. One got stuck again. Come closer. He just doesn't want to. No zombie axe. Don't care about. Yeah, let's see if this group is better. I guess you need more bottles. So I'll hold on to them then. They're all melee here? Looks like it, yeah. That's already significantly better. Guess we will collect it. Guessing I might need it each way I go. Like if I want to go back and collect from the other ones. That's probably the go, is just to run back and forth between the 2 areas. No, okay, so it doesn't eat the mist again. They take the catatine, but it's mainly just planks we want to farm here. Like, it's good for mahogany homes. Let's see how much damage they do. But if you don't go too crazy with trying to cluster them. They can definitely stack me out. But they mostly hit low. I guess if you're blood barraging, you probably don't have to worry about prayer. I probably want better prayer gear. Like, I don't need the salve at me. Outlander. $52. Yeah, see, I think that's better. They can't all hit me. Ooh, 2 rhinos. That's also really nice. But I'm definitely struggling for seeds, and I don't want to just go pickpocket master farmers. Free, even better. I suppose I could be taking adamant maces to either Elk or Giant's Foundry. They're probably not worth the inventory space. Either way, this is going to eat through my cache, though, fairly quickly. Probably where I should probably do barrows. Can I do another batch? I feel like I could go do the other room. One food to my name. I can cast Blood Barrage, though. That is kind of nice. A slight way to stave off death. I mean, with the amount they drop, maybe it's okay to bring some prayer pots. We'll go through the runes, and then I'll probably finish off the quest. And then we can change the spellbook back. Finish off Recipe for Disaster. So, 1, 2, 3. Just to save me a little bit of effort. Also should have swapped pendants. Oh well. Is that the ranged one in the corner there? No. Ah! Ah, don't you just don't you just love some vindication? Alright, well, we're done. Nice, easy quest. Totally worth staying on Ancients. What was that? 75. Now, what I didn't look up is there's someone you can pay, or do I have to get to 70? So I don't mind getting to 70 smithing. I have to do it anyway for some of the elves. I think I have to get to 70 smithing. They're not nice enough to let you just pay. Well, it could have been a ridiculous amount. It could have been like, you know, like 500k to someone to fix it, which wouldn't be worth it. As well, it's actually longer than a mid-game item, right? Either way, Zombie Axe acquired means Perilous Moons becomes a lot more on the cards. And Giant's Foundry is probably the thing I go do the most now in my off time. Now the question is, do we go try our luck at Pyramid Plunder and see if we get the Ferroceptor really quick as well? What room can we go up to? Nah, I'd probably want to get to 71 before I start it. And then do the 6 rooms. Because I think with the 6 rooms you can loot the main things and everything in the last room. And not have to worry. This has a teleport to what's it called? A White Wolf Ice Mountain, doesn't it? At 72. Did we hit 72 by chance? No. Fine, it's not like it's a far walk at all. Alright, so it's just a pickaxe. Everything else I have on me should be fine. I can pass through and restore my prayer. So after Defender of Varrock, it is what? Just Varrock. Which we can do straight away as well. As long as I have all the items for that, we'll probably try and knock that out too. Also, looking up Ferroceptor, it doesn't do what I thought I remembered, so maybe one of these is back to the altar. Ancient spell book. Altar. Maybe I'm just crazy and you don't actually have to run through the pyramid if you just go into the entrance. We'll figure it out after. Since we can change the spellbook now. Oh, Oh no, you can just go to Lunar Isle, actually. Swap off and then swap back. I don't know why, I thought you had to swap the one you had back to normal. Yeah, that makes it easier. Now, what was I mining this for? I just mined a Baronite deposit. Like, you don't need the shards. I guess we're using Smoke Rush. Chaos ones are in the far one, right? Yeah. Oh, not a guaranteed drop. That's annoying. But the amount of times I had one and just left it on the ground. Part of me early on wanted to get the Baronite Mace to start off. But just couldn't. Just would not drop from the deposits more than anything. I have the other two pieces. This is one of those weapons that loses all value extremely quickly. So it would have been cool to, you know, have it early game. This feels like a very, very big waste of runes, though, in all honesty. Oh, it hurts my money. Drop, please. Suppose I could start meleeing them. Alright, much better. Back to Varrock. I'm probably not going to go fastly. I guess I can always just dig side. Fine. I was gonna say maybe we should go do Spellbook first. I feel the Dark Altar is probably easier to get to with the Arceus Spellbook. Talk, talk, talk. Oh, just a whole bunch of talking for the last section. This is a relatively easy quest. Probably could have done it sooner. I really did just want bursting for the zombies. I wonder if these can drop. Can you even attack them? You can. Like, this is just a free section of bursting. Look at that. Oh yeah, some of them backtrack. And the fact that you have closer banks, would this not be the better way to farm? They might not drop anything. Though they give full XP, so... They might. Let's see. Now they just drop bones, it looks like. Yeah. Shame. Nice soundtrack here. Of course, it's no one of actual importance in the castle. Romeo, yeah. I doubt it's Romeo. I mean, it's not like the town's still not under attack. They could have... Well, I suppose it would be a lot of resources to do further. The soundtrack's still playing. One day we'll have the 500k to give this guy. Get him out of destitute. So technically all of his sons could also use it. I doubt that's the case, but that would be a cool scenario to, you know, round that out. Unite them all. Alright, some smithing, some hunter, definitely nice. Curse of a Rug, let's see if we've got everything we need. 12 berries, easy enough to pick, and then yeah, we have everything else. What do we have to fight? Golem and then a Rav. Mining, thieving, and agility. Well, that is definitely really nice across the board. I'm sure a Rav's not going to be too difficult of a fight. But we do want to go change our spellbook back first, and probably finish Recipe for Disaster. Always Ferox. It's just so much easier to get to a bank, and then also just the restore pools. That anytime I'm even contemplating of moving about, I should just do it. I doubt I need the bottles. Alright. Then we can probably go to Weathering though. Does it say or recommend any type of combat gear? Crush or ranged combat gear to fight the Golden Guard. Ah, if only we had this on the axe. But I don't have the smithing. But my range is crap as well. Prayer pots, stamina pots, energy pots will do. Guess there's a bit of running. Alright, either way, spellbook first. Then I want teleports to Lumbridge. That's all at the fort anyway. Sorry, at Urza. So I don't need to go there yet. We want to go to Miscellanea. Don't look at my kingdom. Very bad. Don't have a steady enough cash to keep 750 in there. Let alone more than that. Let alone the... is it 900k or a million? For having Royal Trouble done. Yes, I don't have the thing with me, don't worry. I'm not, but we gotta give him peace of mind, because he seems to really care about us. Even though he works it now. We don't actually ever need the seal. Why did I not bring air runes? Fine. Home teleport works. Alright, finish Recipe for Disaster, finish this. What else could we tack on today? I don't think Morning's End, because they are both kind of slowish. Alright, so gear-wise, we want a mix. So my DI'd. Ugh. Range is usually the thing you want to really build up first, though. Thinking about it. It's just a better combat style. More flexible combat style. More flexible combat style is what we'll go with. That, Dogshun crossbow, bolt, beacon ring, and runes to cast. Well, it's all spells anyway, so bring everything. That should be fine. Then just food. So far, not really much better. So we're not really hitting. Granted, I'm using not the greatest spells. But I suppose we're not taking as much damage. And it's still going to be quicker overall. Orange is melee. Yes, I hope it is. You can never tell the difference between orange and brown. Melee seems awful against this regardless. That is Earth. Fire. I should be able to make it till range. And then eat up. Unless we take another sort of big hit. But so far, all good. Nope. Let's definitely heal. There's the range. With absolutely no hits. Right. He's basically just magic carrying this. I should have brought better mage gear. I mean, what, 4 hours, 6 phases is magic. So yeah, you should probably just be in magic gear for this. Don't remember the columns being hard though. Maybe we can do it with the food we have left. So, son, we just have to eat it all. He'd swap. I thought he'd swap. There he is. Just die. Come on. Had to take the food with me. I don't think we can actually manage this with the little food I have, fortunately. Not as we're currently hitting, that's for sure. We're bringing it back. Alright, well. Do or die. And do it is. Cool. So recipe disaster done. Part of me wants to do crafting, but Herblore it is. Almost to super restores. Okay, so I need a range or a crush weapon for the golem. Yes, ranged it is. Probably go pick up another Avers. I don't really need it. Because as it stands, our stats... Well, we're not using a metal crossbow, I guess is the phrasing. I'd have to make this give negative range. Well. Alright, anything else? First action, fairy ring, prayer potion. Recommend stamina, so Subane's you up to do. Wearing my cloak, so that's fine. Am I wearing the dueling ring? I'm not. And that we should be fine. I suppose... Actually, I don't have enough of arrows, do I? They are... No, they're only 130. Sort of worth it. But there goes all my cash. Alright. 2 free inventory spots. So 10, 20 food should probably do it. Alright, we should be good. Messenger, that'll just be the secret to the north again. So we are just going to ignore him for now. DLQ. And this new place. For me, at least. I assume this one's about rescuing Rav. Right, I didn't bring Dwellberries. Slash, I don't even know where to get Dwellberries. Does it tell me at all? No. I assume you can pick them somewhere. Sold in the Grand Tree, or woods. Well, Grand Tree is probably easier. What do I need a Ring of Life? I have one. Either we're meant to die and it brings us back, or we give it to someone and they're meant to die. Either way, obviously you didn't pay enough attention. Cash, ring of life. Put some food back, that means. It's also not called cash, it's called coins. You. Tell me some berries. 3. We're good. And it's about just a bunch of running around the tomb. Means I probably do want to restore my run. Although I suppose I could have done that in Nada as well. I did bring bolts. Good. I've done that a few times. Not a good thing. Oh, the LQ was the last one. Suppose I could also get more food. Search skeleton. I assume they pop up if we search them. That's a general trope. No, I guess not. The fact that wanted us to bring stamina potions, I thought this would be kind of bigger. Guess I have to go through the dialogue. Or maybe I just clicked too soon on the wall. Oh no, so the first click was the key being used from my inventory. I'm guessing this is the fight. Other golems weak to crush, blah blah, melee to avoid. The screen shakes, step away from it to avoid taking damage. Ah, why didn't I spec? Oops. So it's just like the Jornheim. Jornheim? No. Yeah. Grumnik. Exiles. So far, I think I should just go on Dragon Mace. Which I totally didn't forget that I had in my bank. I mean, I suppose we can go get it quickly. That's probably gonna be a better time than this. Actually, Ferox would still be better. Yeah, that this exists as a decent enough weapon. What else do I want with it then? Let's pray, yeah. Also, always forget about the blessing. And one prayer. Does it give one prayer as it stands? No. Okay. Well, it's useless. But that should be a lot better. Stone Crush. And it has a sort of better spec than the Bone Crossbow. Unless you use the Bone Crossbow properly. Much better. I assume if I step into the punching, I take damage. Okay. Move across the floor puzzle. So, where's my hints? I would assume it's a sequence. Because there's not one hyper tile that gets, well, actually technically red, from the looks of it. Interesting. And you can't move. Oh, this is actually a cool puzzle then. That goes back to green. I can do this all the way. Actually, this is fine then. This is not as complex as it could have been. Which is a shame. Because it's a fun mechanic. But ultimately pointless. Because I'd assume either way it's pick 2 tile types. You're fine. As long as the 2 tile types don't, you know, react with one another. I probably have to tick it. Search the shelves. This might make it go forward. Yeah, no. I guess it goes a little nutty. Inspect the mules in the room to the south. Ah, there we go. It's from precinct. We can't accidentally eat them. Why would I use a ferret ring? It's not that big of a tomb. Maybe in some extent. Oh, well, this. I'm guessing there's not a quick way back through. I can't just click to the other side and I walk. Yeah, okay. That makes a little more sense. Why you teleport out. What can I do? Exiles? 65 crafting. Yeah. Should have got that up. And 72 mining. Because we basically just have the main storylines left. A pickaxe and Trollheim teleport. That's fine. So either way, it's back to a bank. Should probably use Gommel's Hilt. I never do. Overall, what else do I need? That's just this stuff. So we don't fight a Rab yet. I still have the energy pot I don't need. Technically. Might as well take runes. Trollheim. Into the cave next to Trollheim. But not the cave? Not the troll cave? Ooh. Ah, no. Up near the ice trolls. Interesting. At least there's no stat drain, just damage. I'd assume just melee damage. They're rock throwers? Guess we'll find out. And this is how you get to the blood place, no? Is it? Yes. Find your way through the rubble. I climb over now? Really mine the rubble as much as you can from this side. Interesting. there a point to this rubble then? Ah, because you got to mine it from that side, I guess. Intriguing mining puzzle, I guess then. Oh, yes. What a headache. This has to be mined from both sides. Means that this has to be mined from both sides. And this has to be mined. Was the first one a bait? I can get there, then I can't get there. The end is this one. Oh, okay, interesting. You will have to mine that. We'll have to mine that. I mean, it's actually quite interactive. And do I even have to mine that? It'd just be this one. I got baited by this rock, unfortunately. There, of course there is. Well, is this doable? Yes. Of course. You can't mine the fallen ones? Which means that this is a base? I can't mine it? No. Unless I can clear there, I can clear there, I can't clear there. Alright, we have to go this way. Bad game. Making the complex one look like it's the answer? It is the answer. But I would assume at some point I'm going to have to mine these, so I'm just going to mine them. So that's set up to come through this side. That means for this one, finish mining this. And I guess hope something falls. This puzzle becomes less good due to this element. Because if it was just counting so that you could understand where you had to mine, that'd be so cool. But it's that random element, so you don't actually know. Because some of them are done in one. There's probably stuff to mine on all the different paths, if I had to guess. Annoyingly. But I've already chosen to come down here. Okay. Well, you can see again relevancy. I was thinking I had to mine this one, but I don't. Now that's straight line. So I will have to come around to here, mine, and then mine. I will say, if a puzzle takes longer than the area sound, then there's a slight problem. The pacing and immersion gets ruined a little bit. That's gonna, it's gonna be annoying. No, because that's fine. Because now I just mine there, and we're good. For a minute, I thought it was gonna make me backtrack again. We should be good. That's another random one drop somewhere. Could just be these 4. Oh, good. Go to the correct tile. And we're in. Going to Elise Ruins, interpreting the plans. And then I'd assume I need... Oh my god. I did not bring a new dueling ring. Fine. Is it though? We have to go from this. Head to east of Vora. Yeah, that's fine, because we're going to Varrock. And I have teleports to Varrock. Nice little oasis. Shame there's not much going on. Like once upon a time, docking here for the teak spot could have been cool. Alright, Varrock. Should probably restore run at Varrock's. Maybe we walk slowly there and it's fine. Other than that, what do we need? So anti-venom, which I don't have, so that's gonna be fun. Red pots. I'm just gonna drink this now. On that, don't need cash, don't need the runes. They're definites. Gear-wise. Does it tell me what he does? Attempt to take him, kill zombies as they appear, range weapons are handy here, avoid the venom pools, use protect from melee to avoid incoming damage. Step to the side or behind him when he throws an axe. Otherwise, it is just protect from melee. As long as I don't touch the venom pools, we're fine. I guess I do still want melee gear. It should probably be that. It does recommend range for zombies, though. Suppose we'll take the crossbow. I don't think my accuracy is horrendous. It also wanted insulated boots. Good. And then I also need a myth grapple. And then just food. I think that's fine. Wonder if it'd be worth making stat potions. Is it back into the... It is back into the hideout. Probably conserve run then. Alright, this will be fun. Seems like a somewhat complex fight. Actually, it seems sort of like Mardorvis. Which, thanks to leagues, I do have exposure to. Oh yeah, if you're wearing tanky gear, they don't hit at all, and there's also a lot more to burst here. Probably beef clicking. Rare. Probably worth more than the food, in all honesty. The food's probably worth more, what I mean to say. Last human detection spell. What card it is. I mean, nothing so far. Ah, the insulated boots for the ground. Although at least it looks like you take nothing if you have them on. A little bit of run restored. We'll need the grapple section. Open the chest for the code key. I probably want to read that. DCBI. Is it not just the code? There's stuff for me to figure out here. Cross fire trap. Take from pedestal. Well, that's back the way we came, so it's not through that. Doesn't look like there's anything to search here. It's just the door. Then I'm doing something with the fire. Well, considering there's a, yeah, grapple. I assume it's the grapple. Okay. Thinking cap time. So it's DCBI. So it's either a number from each different row, or a number from the same row, and I have to guess which one. So I guess we try 9764. Enter? No. What's with the big ass side panel though? Is there any repeats? Is it the number that's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 0. So there's one number missing from each chamber. Then there's also a number repeating. So 4 is for B. I suppose start with D. Well, 7's a repeating number, so I guess I'll try the repeating number. B, C, also 7. B was 4. I is also 4, but also 9. And also 2. So it's not repeating. 9, 0, 7, 7. 1, 2, 2's missing. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 9. DCBI. I assume that's correct. It's not missing number. Is it the difference between the missing number? Then, again, because of the amount of repeats in I, it gets confusing. Like, for instance, for D, it'd be 0, 1, 2's missing, and there's a second 7, so I don't know, 5, for instance, would be the first number. D would be, there's 2 7s, 1, but there's also 2 2's. There's 1 repeating number, 2 repeating numbers. Only 1 repeating number. Unless it's that, weirdly, the number of repeating numbers. I hate when things are this open-ended. Because it's one of those things where the person who made it has a clear picture in mind. And everyone else gets shafted. DC, so 2 repeats, 7 repeats, 2. B, there's only 1 repeating number. Then I, there's 3. Interesting. Well, that did something. Am I meant to have a gas mask? Or is it because I screwed up too many times? This may be a, tell me what the hell is going on moment. I tried my best. We got our run back for it while we're at it. Unless it's enter the code 5 different times, and then that was like the 5th time. I feel like you might be missing something here. to just tell me straight away. Alright. So the first number is 4. I want to know / understand why. Why is it 4? DCBI. The second number is 8. Third number is 0. Last number is 9. How? Whatever. It was completely right. It was very confusing. Alright. Attempt to take it, and the fight begins. So swap to crossbow for ads. Don't step in the pools of venom. And hopefully don't die. Oh, and if he throws an axe, move. I mean, so far so good. Oh, he catches it, so it doesn't matter. But it is just line of sight. But he has a lot of HP. And if you miss it, you take a decent chunk of damage. Trying to look out for the zombies or venom spawns, but I guess don't worry about them. Not yet, at least. Flash may not be the go. Or he might just be super tanky. He's a hero after all. Every 3 hits he swings? Seems like it. No, I guess it's random. Seems too tanky. Weirdly, it might be like a bone dagger angle. So it feels like my max hit is crap against him. Let alone, obviously, my accuracy. Come on, show me other mechanics. At least I know what I'm doing. I should dealing with. Okay, so they leave poison. That's not great. That's why you definitely want to range them straight away. Question is, how long does that last? Not very long, so it's not too bad. Okay, this is just painfully slow, but I think it's doable. Because you max hit them, apparently. Which is really nice. It might be you meant to use a crush weapon. It would kind of make sense. Well, you definitely need to move this way for me. Move up a little bit, thank you. Well, now he's starting to actually take bigger hits, interestingly. Maybe he just has some form of hyper armor before the zombies start spawning. We weren't hitting more than a 10. I suppose he can be poisoned. Problem is, I can't run through him now. Take it, it's gone. I guess we play it safe. Burn, baby, burn. Guessing another one will pop up soon. Ooh. That was also bad. I'm the type of guy that, if I mess up a click, I like snowball exponentially. They're just a series of bad clicks. Glad you do always max hit them, though. Get in there slowly. Ah, there's the kicker. Double whammy. Worse would be if they spawned for the previous trail. Or always a set tile count away from you. But they can reach you if you're not quick enough. Like this one's pointless. But it feels like you'd probably be hit on the rebound there as well. I knew they were coming. That's after the second axe. I don't know if they're synced in timing. We need some loftier hits to get this done. The Venom worries me immensely. Come on, land. Bad. Go on for 2 tiling. That or it just hadn't spawned in time. The register is a hit. That was too slow. I was contemplating the music. I'm messing up at the tail end. Just die, please. You're a few hits away. I'll come out before the next. Ah, there we go. Curse of Rav. Nice mining, almost agility level. Almost a thieving level too. If I get that 71, then I can sort of grind Pharaoh Scepter. I don't know if there's another quest. Everything else is sort of longish. I don't remember starting making friends in my arm, but I guess I did. I can't do it till they're farming. First morning end part 1 isn't long, and then I get the elf teleport. Am I missing anything? Yeah, a bunch of stuff I will have to run around and collect. What's the time? It's 12. Maybe we go boating for a bit. I'd like to get the salvaging then. Try some lofty port tasks. To be honest, charting probably gets us high enough. And there's the new plugin for charting, right? Yeah. That's actually kind of nice. I wonder if it can tick off the ones already done. Surely it has. An advert on a small island southeast of the scavenger outlook. Question is, what route is it sort of taking? That feels like just random, like alphabetical almost. I also don't know where my ship is, so yeah, let's boat for a little bit. I think. I don't have no teleport. Screw it, Love Bridge will do. We're not anywhere near the worldy, so I'm gonna play indicators off. Ferocious, not Barrow's gloves. I still think we should probably go restore ourselves first and foremost. Seems like always the smart play. Voting wise, what do I bring with me? Probably bring salvaging repair kits. Kind of fine. I don't plan to build anything just yet. A spade for the island treasures, I guess, would make sense. Graceful, why not? I suppose the diving set. Can I leave anything else? I think this is my spare crowbar. Actually, no. I'd assume it is. And then just runes for teleports and alchemy. I don't know if I have enough stuff to elk, though. Have anything else to really elk? That's a stack of something. Not really. Ah, it's fine. We'll get through the 80. Alright, I have no idea where my boat is. So bring out the cash and just go to Camelot. Well, I suppose I could go to this dock. Is it a dock? Oh, I guess there isn't a dock there. I go to a closer dock. But out of curiosity, is it just alphabetized? It's not alphabetized. Just kind of confusing the ordering. Blow the nature runes. At the Summer Shore, and that's at Cathby, it's fine. Got no cargo. It would be nice to get it up to where you can make the focus and stuff. Be able to dock my port somewhere a bit more useful. I suppose I should take tasks while I'm here. First off, let's just look at our hold. Tweaked it. Beautiful. I can go back in. Do that just in case it's not synced. You can order them, which is good. But I also don't know what's where. They want you to do all around here, I guess. It might have been because that's where my boat was last. Right? If we started again, out of curiosity, to reorder them. No. Yes. But no. Damage outlook. No, it doesn't reorder them. Well, I guess if that's where it wants us to start, that might be where we start for starting. Start in Port Priscillas. Because overall, this should probably be the... I'd like a decent chunk of XP. across the board. I have no tasks. I doubt I'll get one from here to Port Priscillis, I suppose. Why we look, first and foremost. Port Priscillis. Rana. No. Vicious Flutes. I have a feeling this isn't going to make sense. Routing wise. Which fair, it's still newish. Where's the cover person? Is there a cover person here? Surely there's a ship, right? But I guess not. Yeah, there we go. I look at the cargo tasks while I'm here. They don't feel worth it. They're so slow. Like, this is slow too, mind you. But it feels a little bit better. So we're at Sidious. So we should be doing these ones first. Although, doesn't quite know this. Dives to seafloor. Right, and you have to be wearing the diving equipment. Fine, just take everything out, I suppose. The ducky, you don't have to use the crate, I don't have to do that. I'm looking for well cassis. Yeah. Where we Google. So does this not, is this the Gulf of Peren then? Where are we? Land's End. Whatever. Google to the rescue. What's her name? Gloria. Monkfish. Alright, she wants 2 malicious ash. I can also see these getting super annoying. Leveling sailing again. Like, there's a fair few things that don't have that replay-ness to them. And charting would definitely be it. It already sort of feels like a take it or leave it thing. Not to mention, I hate the crate. The crates piss me off so much. Yeah, this is exactly why. Okay, that's not so bad. What did it even do? God's sakes. Never mind. I take it back. Luckily this stuff stays. So it's not the end of the world. Because this is the, you know, the bank that they go in. But the teleport ones piss me off so much. Especially if you're doing, like, cargo delivery. And all of a sudden it happens. And then you end up at the last dock you were on. Sorry, the last dock you set the spawn to. Which for most people, I would assume is going to be Port Sarum. And then it's just horrendous. Surely there's ones on the way. Ah. That pisses me off more. Because I need the salvaging station, which you get from Chinchomba Island, which I didn't realize was here. So I guess I do have to bank so I can get to Pandemonium, so I can go dig up the key. So back this way we go, I guess. That, or we just go spam trials, I suppose. It honestly feels like there should have been more trials as well. Like, that seems like the most engaging content, more sailing. Which salvaging is fine, as you know, the sweet spot. The fact that there's only 3, and that you just spam Gwyneth Glide. Ages. You spam all of them, essentially, for ages. No way you're not circling back. But I guess we'll see. Or you might just be the end of the channel. Oh, there we go. Quest helper showing where they end would be fantastic. Because I'm pretty sure you can just go straight there, if you know. And then you don't have to worry. The duck will do its little journey and end up there. They don't think they despawn, and they don't stop if you stop following them, I believe. Is this maybe where it ends? This is where we started. Thought the duck was over there. This actually might be where it ends. Oh, beautiful, they do show. Okay, that's perfect. Either way. The bank. Pandemonium. And then pick up the salvaging station. I could also just screw it and just do salvaging till 53 and then move to the next one. But I still kind of need resources. I think I'm already being put off charting. Right? Just because I was already a length of time to do not really much, in all honesty. Already lost wherever the bracelets are. You know what? They'd be in somewhere new. Yeah. They are new. Blah, blah, blah. Spade. think it's that tile. Oh, one low. Glad they're free. Very nice of them. What am I doing? There's the cheap way to pandemonium, isn't there? Do it. I believe you dig over here for the key. Cool. And I don't have the book for the boat. Well, not for the boat, to just get Port Priscilla's quickly. Alright, we'll probably do this, build it, and then I'll probably just set up to salvage. I mean, what else do I need to do? I mean, tomorrow we could just do mornings then, 1 and 2. I suppose I do want to do Fremnik Exiles, it's not a hard quest either. I mean, there's just a few skilling things. I mean, Song of the Elves is the big one. Skilling wise. I feel like I want this down here. Although I believe on mobile, there's a timer for when your next trim will be as well, which is kind of nice. Can't do the meteorologists. But I can duck and chart, then open the key. So do you show me where you end up? You do. No, you don't. Do you? Maybe you do. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Is it the yellow arrow? I think it's the yellow arrow. Kind of nice. Yeah. Cool. It's nice while you're able to do multiple things. No other chart around here. Just the duck. All that for 125 XP. It's got to be horrendous. Like XP per minute, second. Let alone if you want to bother hour. There's a crate, and then there's a charting. And I'm going to get the crate after. I'd be so pissed off if it takes me somewhere. I'm surprised some of the charting is on the island. Schematic. Do I just read it? Yeah. Beautiful. Build a cooking, build charred. Oh, no, char. Just build a cooking pot. But nothing else. Still, a nice chocolate place is cool. The crate was out here. What you gonna do to me? Pain? At least the drinks or something. No, completely charting somewhere is what's worth a lot of XP. Alright, but we have the salvage. Dog rebels lack food. Interesting. I didn't bring teleport runes with me though, so that's a little annoying. I guess we continue to chart. And then I can dock at Land's End. Here's another diving lady. No, I just... they're all separate. And it does tell me beautiful. So, 10 kilo. 2 kilo. Yeah. And then 1 kilo. I guess I really have to eat? I'm sure we can make it. Although, I'm taking more damage constantly. We redeem it? I guess we'll find out. Guessing it's not going to stop until I eat something. Which, yeah, some of the drinks are just so cruel. Maybe it's over. Yeah, so like for whatever reason it expects me to come from the other way. Nope. Reverse it is. Yes, that's for salvaging. Well, their region being highlighted is actually kind of nice. So you can sit in multiple spots. So I was getting real close to them. I missed one along the way. On the other side of Crabclaw Island. No, I'd have to go through the... Well, that's not that far. I was going through the shark places. Get it quickly, and then go to Land's End. Not to mention another diving lady. With very big... Imagine if you actually had to bring them the items. Oh, one. Fizzle. One. Whoever sat down and found these out before, like, digging through anything. Kudos. I could not imagine actually just doing these. I mean, like, that one's not insane, but some of the puzzles are. Eventually making these skippable in a setting needs to be done. Oh, 2 more for the Western Ocean. Suppose I should be trying to finish that off. It looks like they're going to be near Land's End. Unless this is a different ocean. Then that'd be a little annoying. Drink to the west. Oh, well, it's this way anyway. I'm very curious if he's calling out set stuff or actually if he's calling out crates. And this is for fishing, I guess. So far he's calling out nonsense because there's nothing to the west. Alright, so this should be the last one for the Western Ocean. What we want. What's this one gonna do? Just stats. On your boat, everyone worth is divided, so squirrel friends. Interesting. But to Land's End, and let's build some stuff for the boat. Is there a ship right here? I feel like there should be one at every place. A station. Here it is. Alright, well this is a nice one too. I think Camelot's still better because the bank is straight in, straight out. You know what, I should probably check what I need first and foremost. Customize boats. I do find it kind of surprising that there's not a bank here, or at least like storage for boat parts and planks. I guess would be a bit more balanced. Stations. Not a salvaging station. Under facilities? Under facilities. And it's just teak and nails. Well, that's super easy. Rolling. Your wind catch goes there. This is only for chum. But I can't put... No. You can't have a second salvaging hook on this, unfortunately. It's still probably worth building the salvaging station. But 50 is the next boat anyway. I suppose, no, I can get to 53 and then I'll grab the bigger boat and build it. I doubt it speeds it up too much. But so now, someone can salvage, and I can do it straight away. Can I make the steel hook? You make mithril. Is it worth it? 3 lead, I should have enough lead. Mithril nails. 4 mahogany, 16, I don't care about the nails. I hate having to write these down. Okay. 6 smith bars. 3 lead bars. 1 rope. 4 planks. Nails. I would assume it speeds it up. And mithril's not a huge resource sink. Perfect, I have exactly enough planks. And I have okay-ish nails. I have okay-ish bars, apparently. 2, 3, and then just rope. Especially because I'm going to AFK it. I'm not going to tick it. Though I think you need 2 to tick it, right? Because you walk between them, from what I've seen. I don't think it works like that, no, but I was curious. It was just limited because of what I had already built. Either way, it'll be eventually time for an upgrade anyway. So I stand here, that person stands there, and we just salvage. What's this? Just another cargo hold? Oh no, an inoculation station. I should... But if I'm salvaging at sea, this is just for extra stuff. I suppose I could make a mahogany one. We could go buy planks. I don't know if I've ever chopped mahogany. Wood. Surely I have some. 3 lead and then nails. We might build that as well. For that, we could probably wait on. Alright, well, I suppose I'm just going to set up to salvage. And call it a day then. My inventory's a mess, I should clean up here. I'm not sure if it's downtime, but I should elk stuff, so I'll bring nature runes. I'll leave them behind, leave that behind. That can go on the cargo hold. I need cash to get there. That should be fine. Port's room. Into pandemonium. But still, a decently productive day. The zombie axe done without having to really farm it is kind of nice. Gives me even more incentive to just cram Giant's Foundry. Not to mention that Giant's Foundry is... It's okay gold. It's more so that it doesn't deplete your gold. Who's the guy? Yeah. You should be on the salvage. Off we go. Alright, let's see how this works, because I obviously haven't used the station before. Since, you know, we literally went and got the schematic today. And so Land's End is the best place to start salvaging, because there's a bunch of small shipwrecks that overlap. When's the next crew member as well? I think it's 50. Yeah, 50 does a mining camp. Alright, so these two overlap, which is nice. Essentially, you go there. He puts in the cargo hold. We both salvage? Maybe. Looks like it, yeah. No, because he's out here. Still, it's probably best AFK, let him do it for a while. And then once it's built up. So I should have brought some other stuff to Elk, I suppose. But you really want the next boat, so that you can have 2 salvaging hooks. One for the crewmate, and then one for you. Because it does seem like they're a little slow. Either way, yeah. Been told this is good for cash, so that's what I'm in desperate need of. Plus, it gets up levels. Whereas, like, fletching, I'd rather do Veil Totems. Crafting. Well, I don't really have a good source of gems. I'd have to do mining, I suppose, for stars for gems. But they're all roundabout ways. Slayer's the only other thing, but sort of far off good Slayer tasks. Cash-wise, not to mention equipment-wise. So yeah, I think we've done decently well today. But I'm going to leave it there, and I'm just going to, I guess, AFK. Go eat some lunch. And yeah, take a break. Anyway, anyone hanging around, watch your post. Thanks as always, hope you enjoyed. 165 out of 178. Actually 13 quests left, almost single digit, that's pretty nice. Right? Maybe we make a push and get to single digits tomorrow. Make it the 5 major quests. Then probably like Morning's End, Sins, a Night at the Theatre, even though it's easy. Just gear requirement. So what would we want to do? We'd want to do Remnant Exile, so I need to go get a little bit more crafting. Making friends with my arm, that's a bit tougher. because of the mine environment. Maybe it's do both. Morning's End. Tickets to the north is 1 kill of Musfa, which I think is going to be difficult because my range is horrendous. Maybe tomorrow will be Diaries, right? I should be able to get all of the medium Diaries done. Anyway, we'll find out tomorrow. I don't really plan ahead. Anyway, I'm out. Thanks for watching. See ya.